All right, we're back. It is 11:55 a.m., approaching noon, which means we are probably entering the lunchtime range channel bound crap, which sometimes I like to trade. I have not figured out yet whether I'm profitable at it or not. I should probably start tracking it in some sort of like Excel spreadsheet or something, you know, like keeping track of whether I'm actually profitable on these trades. That would be the smart thing to do. That sounds god awful to me. Trying to win $22 here. I mean, what a joke. Why? Why? Why am I doing this? Need to have a little bit more meat on the bone than that, to tell you the truth. I deserve to lose this trade. 100%. This is a bad trade. Oh, look at that. It's going to tap. That's great. Okay, good. Touch the out and then don't fill it. You motherfucker. Look at that. It even ticked above it. It ticked above it, you son of a bitch. And you still didn't pay me out. Fuck you. Fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. Oof, that leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Fuck you, broker. I'm sure other people got filled. Motherfuckers. You seriously didn't fill that? It's $20. Yeah, you know, it's not much, but still. It's the principle. It's the principle of it. It hit my out. It hit my out. Fill the fucking trade. Bastards. Anyway, it's about to be 12 o'clock on the nose. That is when channel trading occurs. Let's see. I'm going to try and do a little channel trading. Here we go, baby. Okay, let's try this same trade again. This time I'll set it a little lower. Maybe it'll actually fill it this time. Wouldn't that be nice? Guaranteed, if it had been a losing exit that had been tapped, it would have filled. You know, if it was a losing exit that got tapped and then shot right back up, that would have been filled. Fuckers.
It vexes me. I'm terribly vexed.
Didn't show that, huh? Yeah, my screen's a little. In fact, I gotta fit it. I gotta fit these videos so that they actually get shown.
It vexes me.
Terribly vexed. Fucking lost the trade. All right. Let me try this one more time. Stupid play. Okay. We're gonna break lower at lunchtime. Is that what's gonna happen? I don't see that occurring, but I guess it's possible. Usually that's not what happens, so that's why I'm betting against it. Yep, okay. I suppose that might be what is going to happen. Or we're going to flash higher here the instant that I got booted out of the trade. You fucking bastards. What am I doing here? What the fuck am I doing? I am trying to ride this channel. Keep going. That's right. Keep going. Good. Good, good, good. That's right. There you go. That's right. Thank you. Now, how high do you want to go? Okay. Riding the channel again. This time I'll take profits down here. I exited it by mistake. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. This is channel surfing. Channel surfing. Feels like I might finally. I mean, I did have one successful channel surf and then a misclick, but whatever. Um, get rid of this. All right, 12 o'clock, noon. This is when I like to try, like I said, channel surfing. We like to form channels at 12. I like to try and play them. I have not yet decided whether these types of plays are negative or positive EV. Right now, according to today, I'm down $20 on them, and looks like it's about to be 30. So maybe it's negative EV. Okay. One more time. Okay, fuck it. Enough of that. Fuck channel surfing. All right, after today, I'm removing this from my repertoire. Channel surfing is no longer a valid strategy as far as I'm concerned. We're going to drift higher here at noon. No, I don't think so. Really don't. But the chart is telling me differently, so stop fucking arguing with it. Stop arguing with the chart. Fuck this. I think we're going lower here. I just do. That's my read on it. And I could be wrong, but I'm playing it. And I'm actually going to make this a real play. I'm going to give it some room to breathe here. Yeah, I'm making this one a real one. Risking 62 to win 75. Do I really want to argue with the chart here? What? No, I don't. I don't want to argue with the chart here. Fuck that. You know what? My gut is sort of telling me lower, but the chart is saying higher. Go with the chart. Go with the chart. Go with the chart. Stop arguing. Stop arguing with the chart. There goes all of my profits for the day. Terrific. Great job. Great job. Channel surfing. That really is a good idea. Worked out well. Really solid. Solid thinking. Fucking real. All right. Thought we had some momentum lower. Nope, apparently not. Okay. Here we go. Now we have momentum lower. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Come on, so close. So close. Hit the fucking exit. All right. $734. Did we tap 734? Yeah, we did. Why am I messing around with these dinky plays? I really don't know. Is the dinky Dinker McDinkerson play? Yeah. I throw so much money away on these fucking Dinkelstein plays. I mean, All right. Time for a real play. If we break lower, it's go time. But will we? We can buy one here. Sell 3. Take profit. Up here. There we go. All right. We broke lower below 734. I want to see some momentum here. Where's our 732 exit again? We're going to aim for that. Take profit. Sell. Limit. All right. Here. Ah, shit. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Buy limit right here. Okay. Just want to buy 2 here. Good. Got that first out. Excellent. All Alright, glad I exited too. They're at 733. Because it looks like this move is going to fail. In fact, I'm going to take it if it goes back down to it. I don't like that bounce there at all. Bye-bye. Yeah, I exited that early. I didn't like the way that one looked. 733 always struck me as possibly the exit. And then we hit it, right? We hit 733. We bounced pretty hard off of it. Tested it again. Bounced again. Not liking that. Looks like 733 might be the bottom of the move, even though I wanted it to be 732. Oh, wait. Maybe we're going out. Should I try it for just a little bit? Try it for just a little. $10? No, okay. Yeah, give it up. Fuck it. I'm tempted. No, stop. This is not working. 733 struck you as an out. No. Okay, yeah, it's done. This is the red green line, by the way, also. So another reason to be wary of it. Ooh, it's tempting. It is tempting to short it again. But I don't think it's going to be a winning play. Nah, yucky. Yuck. I'm flat, by the way. It's fucking manual. Do we have momentum left in us here? Looks like we might. No, it doesn't look like we do. We'll see real momentum. Looks like 733 wants to break, but it's not quite doing it yet. I mean, when it does it, it'll do it with strength. It's just, it's not doing it yet. Cell stop. Okay, down here. Okay. No? Are you gonna go or not gonna go? What's going on here? What's going on here? What is going on here? This should pick up momentum if it's got any juice in it. But it's not moving the way it's supposed to. It has to go. I mean, where the fuck is the momentum here? Fuck this. Something's wrong. It's not acting right. It's not acting right. What's it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? It should have gathered momentum here, and it's like not. It's selling, but it's selling in this strange, sort of slow way that I don't like. I mean, you want momentum. Uh, Where's the momentum? Is this thing going to gather speed and go, or what? All right, I shorted it. I want it to blast right through 732. I really do. No, it's still putzing. What's it doing? Why is it? Something fucking weird. I mean, we're moving lower. It's just, it's not the kind of lower I like. There we go. All right, that looks a little better. Okay, good. That's something I can work with. Hmm. Or that could just be the end of the move right there. Distinct possibility. Yep. Trying to get out of this one now. Come on, give me one more little pop higher. One more little pop higher. Get me out of here. Not gonna do it, are you? There we go. All right. Keep going. Always the stairs up, the elevator down. Fuck it. Fuck this. All right, what are we looking at here? SPY 733. That's our red green line. Maybe we break higher. Where do we go? 734. Yeah, we break higher, we go to 734. Almost 1 o'clock. Almost 1 o'clock. You know what? As I've said before, 1 o'clock is a big turning point. Shit happens at 1 o'clock. What's my gut telling me here? My gut is telling me that if we break lower, we want to make a definite run to SPY 730. No doubt about that. And I want to nail the shit out of it if we do. So let's get mentally prepared for that. All right. 1 o'clock hit. We moved a little higher instead. Really? Okay. We want to go to 734 first. Maybe. All right. It's 1 to 3 o'clock. Just dinged 1. This is where the money's made. All right. 1 to 3. You've got all your levels, got all your info. Looks like we're drifting lower throughout the day. We have to break below 732, though, if we want to make a run down to 730, which is what happened yesterday, I believe. And 730 is our low for today. But there's no evidence yet that we're breaking lower. In fact, I've got to buy stop order in if we break higher, just to catch it to go to 734. Wait for the level break. Wait for the level break. I'm really tempted to fish here. Fishing is trying to predict a stop or a bottom. Really tempted to say, hey, you know what? This is the top right here. I'll take it. No, No, don't do it. Wait for the levels to confirm it. Very good chance it's not a top. I mean, I could see us definitely making a little break towards 734 just for the hell of it. I'll tell you one thing, I'm done with channel surfing. That is done. No more of that. I'm playing my levels and my momentum. That's it. God, today. Up $142. How am I not up $500 today? I'm getting close. I am. I'm getting close. Very close. I'm fixing my leaks one by one. Sooner or later, the light switch is going to flip. And days like today that are a little bit positive are going to start turning into big positive days. I know I'm very close to it. I've got all the right ideas. I just need to execute. That's it. I just need to execute. The problem is, trading is so fast paced. I need to be able to execute without thinking. That's the key. That is really the key. Execution without thought. And I'm not quite there yet. Not figured out execution without thought. Especially on highly volatile moves. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Be a good time to channel surf. Look at this. This is a nice channel. Oh, it's so pretty. Really tempted to channel this. This is really, what is it? 732 to 733. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Don't do it. Oh, I really want to do it. I really want to do it. I really fucking want to do it. I'm going to do it at the top. I'm going to do it at the top. I am. I'm going to do it at the top. I'm going to do it at the top. I'm going to sell it at the top. I'm going to channel surf again. Here we go. Let's do it, baby. Come on. What the fuck? It didn't hit my limit. Come on, you gotta hit it if I'm gonna channel surf. No? No. Okay. Wait, maybe it's coming back. Might get it here. I'm like so excited about this shitty little trade for some reason. Come on, baby. Pick it up. Pick it up. Grab it. Come on! There we go. Gotcha. Okay, now take profits down here. Oh, shit. It already went beyond my... Okay. Exit. Already went beyond my... What the fuck? Okay. We're buying this. Yeah, we're buying this. Okay. Where's the momentum? Momentum's dead, just like that. Yep. Momentum's dead, just like that. Okay. I guess so. Puzzling. I thought we might want to take a hop up to 734. And it looks like we might have already done it, and I'm just late to the party. I'm sort of trying to catch it again because I regret missing it. Probably not a smart play. A regret trade. Hmm. Where's my momentum? Where's my momentum? Where's my momentum? It's dying. Don't die. Come on. Just a little push higher. A little push higher. Or down. Or push down. Okay. Momentum. Yeah. Not good. What the fuck is this? Okay, that's good. That's what I want to see. Okay, good. Hit it. Great. Fantastic. All right, we hit 734. I thought we might want to go there for some reason. But now what? We want to keep going? That would surprise me. But I'm not going to fight it if that's what we want to do. I'm not going to fight it. I'm not going to fight it. You know what? My gut says down, but I am not Nostradamus. I do not know what the fuck the market is going to do. If it wants to break higher here, I'm coming along for the ride. Okay, it does. Maybe. Oh, wait. You're going to go immediately back down? Immediately back down? I'll get out of this one cheap if I can. Get me out of this one cheap. Get me out of this one cheap. Get me out of this one cheap, please. Get me out of this one cheap. I want out of this one cheap. I want out of this one cheap, motherfucker. Okay, nope. Okay. Broke above 734. Looked like we were going. It was a stop hunt. Liquidity hunt. Yep. Suck up all your outs. That's what you get, you idiots. Now, $25. How the fuck? Okay, I gotta be careful here. This chart is a little bit bigger than I'm anticipating. Oh, fuck, it's going. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? That was just a fucking liquidity hunt, wasn't it? Just was. I should just fucking play this. Yeah, that was just a liquidity hunt. Good, good, good. Glad I played it. That's right. You wanted to just soak up the liquidity. Good. You fucking bastards. That's right. Pay me. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I thought, honestly. They do a run up to 734 because really the market wants to move lower, but the algos and the market makers don't want to make it too obvious. So they bounce us. So they bounce us up to 734, bust through it, grab the liquidity, grab the stops above there, and then move us lower. That's the technique. The Algos, they're good at it. They're going to catch me in this one, aren't they? Try and keep this thing centered for you guys if I can. Yeah, they're going to catch me in this one. Okay. That's right. That's right. I'll take one there, whatever. You're going to pop lower, aren't you? Or not. Don't sweep me. Don't fucking sweep me. They're going to sweep me. They're going to sweep me out. Yep. Okay. Fucking bastards. Okay. All right. I am fishing. Fishing for a top. Stop fucking fishing. Stop fucking fishing. It's nice when you catch one. It's just that it takes 5 or 6 times to actually work, and you lose way more than you ever make doing it. You caught the fucking play down to 732. Wait for it to break 732. Stop fishing for another top. If I can eliminate that one fucking leak in my game, fishing expeditions. Fishing expeditions. Stop fucking fishing. Putting that note in my phone as if it isn't already in there 5,000 times. There are so clearly trades I feel like confident in, good about, and then trades I'm just sort of like, yeah, you know what, I might be able to catch this one. One of them makes money clearly, the other one loses money over and over again. That's how simple it is. Stick with the one, eliminate the other. Boom, done, profitable. Okay. Or will I say, I want to live? What will my last words be? Fuck you. Fishing expedition here. Just throw away the money now. Although I have a surprisingly good feeling about this one. Don't ask me why. This one's a winner. Watch this shit. This one is a fucking winner. I know it. I know it. I fucking know it. I fucking know it. Oh, wait, don't give up now. This would be the point where we give up and shit. I mean, we've got a trend here, right? We got to break that trend line. Break below that trend line. That'd be nice. Break below that trend line. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Break below that trend line again. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now I see. Now I see. Shit. Came really close to tapping that. Oh fuck. My thing is stuck. My thing is stuck. We came really close to tapping that fucking out. Not quite though. I mean, we didn't really touch it. $732.63. I don't see the significance of that level in any way. Okay, I'm not going to give up on this one so easily yet. I could reduce my size here by just a little. No, don't do that. That's sloppy, Lou. That's sloppy. Take your profit and don't shortchange yourself here. Fuck it. I gotta be realistic about this one. If it's a loser, it's a loser. It's a loser. Great. Okay. 116. What the fuck? Are you serious? That was the execution I got on that one? Is that a fucking joke? Is that a fucking joke? I lost $30 fucking on that? What? How is that fucking possible? My out was at even. even. Okay, I might need a break because I'm pretty fucking pissed about that one, I have to say. Really fucking pissed about that one. Fuck you. Fuck you, you motherfucker. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Relax. Relax. Rancho, relaxo. Relax. Relax. There's some action going on here. I mean, the market's moving. It's just, which way? Kind of forming a flag pattern here, as you can see. Now, are we going to break to higher highs or lower lows? Personally, I'd say lower lows, but let's let the chart decide. Hey, girls. Nikki went out to a party. I'll ask, I'll ask him. Oh, you can just, she's napping right now. You can leave it on the step. Just leave that on the step. Let me see what Anthony's doing. Okay, we're gonna go higher again. That's the game? There's just nothing here. There's nothing here. This is Garbajo. All right, he's on his VR headset. He said it'll come out when he's done, though. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm sure we'll come out later once Charlotte wakes up. Nothing here. I have to be more patient. I really do. Wasting money on shit trades over and over again. On the clock, we've seen absolutely no pattern. Except maybe channel surfing. Or not. 732 keeps presenting a wall over and over again. You can actually buy it, maybe. Stop loss right there. Okay. All right. Now we're in business a little bit. Complete fucking pump fake. Are you serious? Pissing away money trying to fucking Nope. Didn't want to go. This is just gobbledygook bullshit. Algos in control. We're going to move higher to right about here. And then we're going to flip. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I wish I could keep this more interesting, honestly. There's just not a whole lot of shit going on. It's a lot of chop. All right, a lot of chop that's working in my favor all of a sudden. That's good. I like that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, bitches. All right. Well, that was quick and dirty, profitable. And the PPT team came in and said, hey, that's enough. Let's buy it. Let's make sure it stops at 732. Oops. Okay. What is my position here? know what my position is here. I don't have a position. No, I don't have a position. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't really know what's going on right now. But I do know my target is somewhere down here. Boy, there is a lot of volatility and a lot of movement for what? What is going on? Is there anything occurring right now? Just going to keep having whatever the fuck this is. I don't know what this is. It looks like the market wants to move lower to me, but it also looks like there is the typical some sort of wall getting in the way. PPT team stepping in, driving us up to what, right there? Is that the price? Keep wanting to move lower, and then We hit the wall at 732. That is what is happening over and over again. And I fully believe it'll happen again here. Unless this is the time it wants to break through. Distinct possibility, always possible. Just don't think so. All right, the buyers have done their job. They've pushed us up. Now they go away and the sellers come back in. Is that about right? Good job, buyers. Now go away. Let the real sellers come back. And you can stop them down here. putting in a new floor. 733, is that what's happening right now? We've decided 732 isn't quite good enough. 733 has to be the new floor. Is that what's occurring? Looks like it. Looks like 733 is the new floor. Okay. Come on. You got us to 734. Let us drop back down. This is just algo-controlled plunge protection team bullshit. Just going to keep us in their pegs. And that's that. 218. Fantastic. Oh, that's good. I don't know what this is, but let's ride it. Ride or die. Here we go. Let me guess. Peace in the Middle East has been achieved. 756.50. Oh. What is going on here? Nothing. No news. Okay. Mm. Looks like we're just climbing for the sake of climbing here. Which is actually kind of a better setup than if there was actual news. Yeah, this looks like it's just a climb for a climb. Climbing for the sake of climbing. Which would make me think it's somewhat real? Maybe? Okay, got that out. That's good, I guess. Cell stop 1, except it's not modifying it. I don't know what this move is yet. Doesn't seem to be any word on it. I don't know. Didn't seem to mean much of anything. I mean, it didn't have any news behind it. It was just a move for the sake of a move. And now a down move for the sake of a move. Okay. Let's ride it. Why not? I mean, not like I really care what the news story is, if there is a news story. I don't like being completely in the dark here. Okay. Another simple momentum trade. And now are we flipping back around going higher? Is that the story here? Certainly got a little room to go lower, to tell you the truth. In fact, I'd bet on lower rather than higher at this point. Uh, 35, 28.25. gut says lower here. But the chart is starting to say higher. Hmm. Starting to get a peg feeling. We're gonna peg right to where we closed yesterday. That's my feeling. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel now. Which is right about 733, a little above 733. A little above 733. That's where we want to peg it. Come on, go a little lower. Give me my free roll here. I want a fucking free roll on this one. I deserve a free roll. I deserve a free roll. Oh, shit. Long day. Long day. Shitty trading. Come on, peg to the close. Peg to the close. That means SPY flat. Fuck. Fucking slow. Slow on the fucking take here. Nope. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. All right. Yeah. We went, if you see here, we bottomed out directly at yesterday's close. The volume profile is at yesterday's close. VWAP isn't. VWAP's a little higher, but the volume profile is right here at yesterday's close. So it seems like we're sort of pegging in for a flat day, basically. A 0 day. That would be my take on things right now as we approach 3 p.m. So if we get to 732 down here, I'll buy it because I think we'll head back to 733. That's my take on it. This up move right here, who the fuck knows? Who knows? I guess just flushing out some bears. I don't know. All right. We're hanging out right at 733. This is going to be our spot. This looks like a peg now. It didn't look like a peg earlier today, but As you can see, throughout the day, we have hit 733 numerous times. Like I said, the relative volume profile says that the most action has occurred at 733. So, sure looks like that is going to be the spot. That is the spot. Which means that if we vary too far from it, one way or another, you can sort of cash in on it. Which I intend to do. All right, so that's what I'd look for. Variance away from 733 so you can catch a pullback towards it. I've got a feeling that we want to shoot below 733, like 732, then bounce off that, come back from that. That's my feeling. Could be absolutely wrong. Could definitely be absolutely wrong. One more time. No, 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 no. Okay. Shitty. VWAP. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm playing this one. Thank you for using Macro Recorder. Do you want to purchase a license? No, sorry, Macro Recorder. I don't. What I want to do is catch this move. Because I think I have an okay beat on things now. All right. Life is good when you've got a thesis that looks strong. And 733 peg, yesterday's close, peg, looks strong. Although we are about to hit 3 o'clock, and I don't like to have positions open at 3. Fucking A, this fucking macro. Fucks with my keystrokes sometimes. Seven 32.50, 737.50. Oh. come on. Are you serious? Pick that up. Yuck. Come on. Let me lock in just a little profit. Go ahead. Lock it in. Lock in the profit. Come on. Come on. Hit the fucking out. Hit the fucking out. Hit the fucking out. Hit the fucking out. Okay. I'll come to you. There you go. I'm happy. Okay, locked in another one. Gotcha. Thank you. All right, playing the peg. 733.25 is the exact peg. 733.25. We are there right now, which means there's no play. We need divergence from the peg so that we can play a return back to it. That is how we roll. Why is this camera so fucking zoomed in on my face? I mean, it's an okay face and all, but... I will say, like I said, it becomes a lot easier to make money once you have a thesis. And not just a guess, but a thesis that's actually working. And this 733.25 peg is working very solidly right now. Let's see if I can milk a little bit more off of it. Although it's now 304. I did explain earlier today, sometimes the tenor of the day changes at 3 o'clock. Institutions tend to take over. Although really in the last 10 minutes, I believe institutions have some sort of special permission in the last 10 minutes of the day to do certain things. So that's when you see some real cowboy stuff, the last 10 minutes. But the last hour also, I believe, there's some sort of change that occurs. Maybe it's just psychological. Maybe there is a rule involved with trading in the last hour. But yeah, so you have to be sort of aware that now that it's ticked past 3 o'clock, what's been working may change. Ba, 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 ba. 733, that's where they want the peg. I guess they bring us higher here. I mean, how much can I catch if I try to play it higher? 733.83, 80 cents. 80 fucking cents. I mean, it's nothing to sneeze at, right? Yeah, why not? Looks like they're putting a floor in there anyway. And I'm running pretty good. This isn't exactly a... This is the exact kind of play that always fucking loses for me. The old mean reversion. I've got a clear close exit. So it's a fishing expedition. I'm picking a bottom. I think there's a bottom here, right here. I think that's a bottom. There's a little resistance level there. It's not going to cost me much. I've got a good risk reward, 2-to-1. Exact kind of play where I always lose. Hey, girls. What's going on? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Give me a minute. I'm in the middle of something. Charlotte just woke up, so she's going to need a few minutes to get oriented. But yeah, we'll come out in a little bit. Thank you. Yes, exact play that always loses for me. But I guess I have one thing working in my advantage. I do think the peg is at 733, so they're not going to let it go too much lower. Pretty weak logic, honestly. They could let it go lower. In fact, knocking on a floor repeatedly isn't a great sign that they're not going to let it go lower. This is a terrible play. These plays always lose. Why am I doing it? Let me just exit it. Burp. So, as you can see, we are bunching around the peg. What you need is divergence from it. Again, usually a point. Usually a point. So 734, 732. These would be a point away. Then you'd like to see a bounce, right? So you move up towards 734 and then a pullback to sort of signal go. We're going back to 733. Or we go down to 732 and then a little bounce to signal it's go time back to 733. When you have a peg, usually it's 1 point. It stays within 1 point, especially late in the day like this. It's past 3 o'clock. We'll usually stay within 1 point of it. Not always, like everything else. Right now, it looks like we're staying within 25 cents of it. All right, a little break lower. That's good. Let's get some distance from it. I'd love to see us go down here so I could get long. Tired. All right. Uh-oh. Little more distance. We're starting to get to a point of profit, theoretically. Here we go. Now we're starting to get to, we can play at range. Oh, it's moving faster than I thought. All right, heading back towards the peg. I don't want to lose too much, though, in case we want to go lower. Nah. Come on. That'll do. Not the best entry in the world, but I'll take it. All right, that's the 732 floor. I'll give it some space. But I doubt we go too far below that if the 733 peg is accurate, which I believe it is. Mama. If I'm wrong on this one, my day is shot. Oh well. That's life in the big city. Sell one here, just in case. Let's go. Come on. That's right, motherfuckers. I'm a little worried about a liquidity sweep, a stop hunt, just dropping quick below to snatch up my liquidity. Algos do like to do that. Makes me want to give it a little more space to breathe. Yes, alright, this pop helps. That pop helps. It makes me feel significantly more confident in this play. Knew a year ago. Sorry, I don't even have a +3 MES set up. I only have +2. But I am long 3. Come on, back to the peg. Some say the end is near. Some say we'll see Armageddon soon. Oh. Alright, my goal here is to just hold to that fucking winning out. Hold to that winning out. Shit. Alright. I took one. Just one. That's it. Just one. Shit. Oof. I'm gonna take a hit on this? No. No. Prove it. I don't fucking buy it. This could be a huge mistake. That's right. I'm praying for rain. I want to see the ground give way. I want to watch it all go there. Please flush it all away. All right. I don't like the volatility that's occurring here. It's getting a bit too choppy for me. Yeah, it is getting choppy. I'm not quite sure why either. Although maybe that was the flush. Sometimes the peg does change at the end of the day. You know, they have a peg at 733, but then at the end of the day, suddenly they decide they want it to be 732. Oh. All right. I might have to start letting go of this thesis now. It's starting to look a lot more shaky. Besides, the move to the peg could happen in the last 10 minutes, or it could happen in the last minute itself. How am I not making any money on this trade? Boy, this chart looks ugly. Looks like it wants to break down, doesn't it? Yeah, this chart's looking scraggly. $732. They keep holding this level down here. Buy the fucking level. Why not? Okay. Bought the level. Looks like it's gonna break though, right? I mean, it's gonna break. This level is gonna break. And then where are we gonna go? Where the fuck are we gonna go from there? There's 20 minutes left in the day. There you go. You broke the level. Congrats. Now what? Now what? Fuck this. I still don't buy it. I don't buy it. Getting married to my thesis. Getting married to my thesis. Okay. That's great. Again, you motherfuckers. Where are you gonna go? Where the fuck are you gonna go? Oops, might have been a bit hasty on that second one. Yep. Okay, I'm fucking bleeding trying to fucking catch this thing. There you go. You keep encountering the same fucking resistance. It's not working. Well, maybe 732 is the level. 732 could be the level. A lot of volatility. A lot of volatility. Misclick. Didn't mean to add size there. Shit. Okay. Would have added size there, though. Seriously? You motherfuckers. Okay? Okay. Keep fucking fleecing me. All right. This is a lesson in marrying your thesis. How much can you waste on one fucking theory? I know when it's going to happen. It's going to happen at 3:50. That's when it's fucking going to happen. So just wait for it. 7 minutes away. Just fucking wait for it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking scumbag. That's right, you motherfucker. That's right. That's right. You're gonna hit the wall soon. And then it's gonna be my turn. Time's almost up, assholes. 30 seconds before we take off like a fucking rocket. Give me back my money. At least some of it. Bastards. 15 seconds. Three, two, one. Go. What the fuck? Seriously? What the fuck? Alright. Let's go. 733. SPY. That's the peg. Unless they changed it to 732. Which does happen. They do sometimes change it at the end of the day. Running out of time here. 3:55. Has to be 3:56. $3.56. Shit. Come on. I need another leg higher here. Not what I want to see. $3.57. I've got 2 minutes left before the last minute, and the last minute is chaos. I don't really want to be exposed to the last minute. And 2 minutes left to get there. 2 minutes left to get there. Come on. 1.5 minutes left to get there. Fuck. I mean, this trade's going to be a winner. I'm free rolling, but it's a big difference between $67 and $225. Big difference. No, don't do it to me. 1 minute left. Fuck. And we are running out of time. We are running out of time. Shit. Seriously? Ten seconds until last minute. Come on, where do you want to close? 732? That's the peg. 732. Yeah, it is. 732. They fucking changed it. Okay. $732. They fucking changed it. Nope, they didn't. Bastards. And look at where we fucking closed. Just like I fucking said. 733. Exactly where we fucking closed yesterday. Okay. I'm going down in a minute. Can you please? I'm like in the middle of something. Anyway, look at this. Literally the last 10 seconds. All day, I'm saying they want to close at 7:33. Last fucking 10 seconds. Boom. Right there. 7:33. Exactly where we fucking closed. Problem is, it cost me an arm and a fucking leg to actually get there. Motherfucker. Unreal. And look at that. If I hadn't set the out, I had my out right here. If I hadn't set that out, it would have just kept going. What a day. What a day. Oh, shit. Well, whatever. Made $140 on that final play, that final run up to 733. Wish I had not set the out. Wish I had let it run. Wish I had just waited until the final minute. The algos really are unreal. They are fucking unreal. You know that? You know, you just can't win. They want that peg, but they wait until the last 10 seconds to get us there. Boom. Yeah, cost me a lot of money trying to catch that peg, only to get it at the end. I think I had like over $200, $210 before I even started trying to catch it. Ugh. Ugh. Whatever. I can take some solace in knowing that I was right, but it doesn't matter if you're right. If you can't execute and trade it correctly and the timing is off. Fuck. Oh well. $140. Not a bad day, I guess. Yep, about right.